Greetings guys and girls, fellow gamers, my name is Kickz and welcome back to more Dune Awakening. Yes, the next 7 Days to Die episode has been uploaded, it has been scheduled, and it will be coming out in 10 hours, something like that. 10 hours, 7 hours, 9.5 hours, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's just doing its checks and all that nonsense after you upload it, so, and then it should be ready for the morning. So anyway, more Dune Awakening in the meantime. I hope you guys are doing well. Walk without rhythm, friend. Don't forget to set chat to live chat. Yes, please do set your chat to live chat so you don't miss anything. And Shubi, how are you? So yeah, we have big plans. We have to go over here to Haggarift again, which means a bit of a drive, but it will be okay. We have a fast bike. I'm not going to drop in there again because that was quite a long drive. So we are actually just going to drive straight up through here and going to end up going into the bottom here. I don't even know if we go to the bottom or if it's on the top because the next trial is around here somewhere. So I don't know if it's on top or if it's on the bottom, but either way, we're going there also to pick up crystals. And that's what we're going to do. But before we do, I'm going to take a run over here into Al Janoub so we can get very quickly some carbon so we can queue up some steel while we're gone. So that is the idea, because we have tons and tons of iron. That buggy is absolutely friggin' amazing. It collected like thousands of iron ore like really quickly. So we have about 600 iron now sitting in our chest. And yeah, I would like to make some steel out of that. So yeah, let's get some carbon. We only have our buggy here, but that will do. And oh yeah, do I bring my yeah, I bring everything like this. Yeah, let me leave the Cutteray here, sorry, the crafter here, the constructor. There we go. And let's bring a little bit of water, I would say, just in case. Yeah, I think that will do. And away we go. So welcome to the stream, and the plan today is to get a taste by the end of the stream, hopefully, of aluminium or aluminum, whatever you prefer. Doesn't matter, you all know what I mean. Which is over here in Misa Tiril. I think there was a few. Was there a few? I don't know. Otherwise, we're gonna get it in shield wall. So we sneak in there, get a little bit of aluminium, and then we're gonna sneak back. But the main thing, which I'm really excited about, is that we're gonna go into Haggarift to get ray amplifiers. But if we're gonna go over here anyway, we might actually just whip out that contract. I'm not so sure. We'll see. Actually, no, let's not get sidetracked. Stay on focus. So get carbon, don't do anything else. Then we're gonna head over here. We're gonna go for the trials, but we're going to visit those mineral extraction facilities, which are underground, that we need to get ray amplifiers, because to make the MK3 Cutteray that we need to get basalt and aluminium, we need ray amplifiers, and we need a little bit more cobalt paste, which is okay. So I think I only have about 3 or 4. Let me just quickly see how many ray amplifiers do I have, so I know exactly how much we need. We need 5 or 6. So we have ray amplifiers. Where are they? Here. We have 3. So we don't even have enough for 5. So it would be good to come back with about 15 or so ray amplifiers. That would be absolutely sexy. Fast snow will be made for sand, exactly. Anyway, also guys, in regards to 7 Days to Die, I'm not sure exactly what type of base we're gonna do for Horde Night. We're not gonna build a base. We're gonna go into POI, but I have no idea really what to expect, because they changed all the behavior of the zombies. They crawl now, all that jazz. So, oh, fuel. Don't forget fuel. I nearly went without fuel because that is the crazy person I am. Holy crap, that would have been so bad. Because, you know yourself, fuel is everywhere, but except when you need it, then you can't find it. So I'm really happy that I remembered that. And I'm gonna put it in my inventory because, you know, just to have some backup as well. There we go. Let's take that with us. It's only weighs 2, so it's fine. But it means that... Come on. There we go. And then we can fuel it up from here. There we go. Beautiful. And it's full. So yeah, the plan is to do the trial. I think we have to go to 2 places for the trial, which means we're gonna come across a lot of the pink stuff, the crystals, which we're gonna bring back. So that's why I have the boogie with me. There we go. Nice. We should be able to go across here. And I will have the backpack. In the boogie, there's room for storage, of course. So how are we gonna get across? We're gonna go through here, and then we're gonna drive all the way across here. Oof, and then we're gonna have to stick to the sides here. Oh, this is gonna be a trek and a half, unless... Well, we'll see. We're gonna go for carbon now first anyway, which is different. So yeah, there's carbon over here actually already. There's loads of carbon here. So let's focus on the task at hand. Where's my Cutteray here? There we go, and pick up all the individual ones as well. We're gonna put them right in here so I can do then a quick drop. Excellent. Okay. Sorry, that will be a little bit boring today in the beginning to do the mining, but it needs to be done. Is there no individuals? Oh, there we are. Thank you. Might as well quickly pick that up. We're gonna drop that again, but we don't have to right now. And then we can, while we sit on it, do a quick deposit. Yeah, there we go. Crimson, how are you? I hope you're doing well. So yeah, in regards to the base move, you were asking about moving the base. So from what I understand, watching videos obviously while I'm, you know, bored and I can't play, you know, while between streams, there is a reason why you want to move a base up here into Eastern Shield Wall. Basically, if you fly out of the map, there's an overworld map. And once you have the ornithopter, when you fly out of the map, you can get very quickly into any of the areas. So being very close to an exit kind of makes sense. But it also means that if you are somewhere around here or here, I don't know exact locations, I have to look it up again, but there is a few locations we can pick. You're very close to a lot of resources as well that you can then access with your boogie, you know, which is obviously what you want. Oh, the next move is the permanent base, yeah. That's the one where you're gonna be staying then forever, probably, yeah. Okay, there's no more here. So a lot of people leave the base here in this area where we were a second ago as a permanent forever base, but you have a lot of trips to do. So, but being able to have access to resources that you get in the shield wall makes sense. So, okay, let's do a quick. There we go, there's more here. Very nice. Okay, that was a bit of odd lag. Bit of a ping spike there. Yeah, the ping has been a bit crazy on the server. You can see I randomly get ping spikes. So I don't know if that is GFN or if it's actually the server. I'm not really sure. So, but we'll see. Usually if it's GFN, that means my connection is not the best, and that usually also means that my frames drop during streaming, which they're not really, so not really sure. If you get them to, then it's probably the server, yeah, which is better in that case because it means that my system at home is fine. Mitsuno Kagami, how are you? Oh shit, didn't know you were also streaming on Twitch. That would be free from ads. Yeah, absolutely. There you go. Yeah, I always appreciate. We started dual streaming as soon as I found out that Twitch allows that now, because, you know, Twitch, I tried, but I couldn't split myself perfectly between the things. So I I did everything on the main platform I'm using, but being able to dual is great, because sometimes people, you know, I'm not asking for it, but sometimes people are like, they prefer using their Prime because it's free to support someone, and at least now they have the choice, because on, you know, on the other platform, which I'm not allowed to mention, it's Twitch, but you know the one I mean, it's not free to, you know, to do that. So, oh, where are we going here? That is Melissa Tarot. Yeah, we don't want to go into Melissa Tarot. So let's turn around and go back out. And then we're gonna go a little bit deeper. Oh, look at that. There's actually 2 spawns here as well. Jeez, if we would have had our big boogie now here, that would have been already 1,000 at least, like easy. So I think we need 4 or 5 ores. I'm not 100% sure. So let's pick up all the loose stuff as well. So how much do we have in the moment? Let me see. Yeah, we can drop this and this and this. 500, yeah. So we would have already probably 2,000-3,000 or something, because it's nearly 3 times as much what you're picking up, which is crazy. Why can I not drop these guys? Okay, I can't drop them while I'm on a bike. Okay. I can refuel my bike while driving. I can transfer items into my inventory while driving, but God forbid I throw something out of my pocket. That is just so unrealistic. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I'm wrecking my head. I'm terrified doing Horde Night in Navisgane in a POI, because in 7 Days to Die, because I'm just like thinking, shit, we have crawling zombies now. They're really weird. As soon as they see a half block, they crawl, which kind of makes me think maybe we can use that to our advantage somehow. But you know, with a Horde base, because usually what I like to do is like have the entrance kind of covered, and with some slidey blocks left and right, so they push each other off, you know. So if we can find a POI with a ladder, that probably would be very handy, because it means then if we can drop them on the sides off, it takes them a while to climb back up, so we have a little bit more time to do the kills, you know. But anyway, different game. Let's not cross-pollute everything. But yes, there's a new 7 Days to Die video tomorrow morning, just to let you guys know. Well, tomorrow morning my time, so... Let me just check something here. If we go in here, there is a very quick micro sandwich. We might as well just really quickly... No, let's not. Let's not cross-pollute. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stay focused. Stay on task. I know it's not... It doesn't suit your squirrel behavior to stay on task, but... God damn it, we have to stay on task. Now we can drop this. Very good. And we can drink a little bit. Both hands on the wheel, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's happening again. Oh my god, this is really bad. This is terrible. I can't move. Jesus Christ. What the actual hell? Yeah, I can't do anything. It's just anything I do is like completely delayed. I think I do, Crimson. I think I do. I'm not joking. I do think I do. I do. Not maybe the severe case, but I think I do. Oh yeah, my internet is dropping as well now. Oh, that's bloody amazing. Out of all the evenings, today we need the internet to drop. That is just beautiful. It's always inconvenient. Wow, okay. No, my internet is going really badly. Hang on. Oh, crap. Okay, we seem to be getting some power again. Just give me a second. I just don't want to do anything that gets me killed. Yeah, getting loads of drop frames again, and just not good. Yeah, I usually have a very low ping as well, so I can move again. So let's try to stay. Hopefully we're not going to lose anything. If I lose connection or the internet is going to drop properly, then no, we'll see. Like, I know it's definitely nobody in the family because my daughter got her latest Fortnite update downloaded 2 days ago while I wasn't streaming, or yesterday. And so she's definitely not doing anything, and she downloaded Spider-Man last night as well to play it, so that's also not... She's done with all that, I think. So let's actually get some good stuff here from this. Let's put some away. Let's drink and then fill up the bottles if we can. Oh, whoops. Don't shoot the water. Worship the water. Hey, Roadie Show. Yeah, so sorry about that. I hope it stays stable. Anybody watching it afterwards as a video or is just tuning in, my internet went belly up, went to 0. Didn't quite disconnect us, but we seem to be okay for the moment. If it turns really bad, we just cancel the evening and we'll just do it tomorrow. And don't worry, I will just gather resources and all that, but we'll do the trials and everything together, of course. And did these guys respawn yet? No. Okay. So let's head back up here. Oh, there's actually some up here. Very good. You got invited to the next closed marathon test. They're sending me an NDA. Well, you haven't signed it yet, so I guess. But that's what you create a second account for, so you can leak information on your second account, you know, from a different IP address. Oh, nice. We have an... Oh, this is cobalt. No. Oh, crap. Here we go again. Nope. Okay. Seems to be okay right now. I just don't want to crap out when I'm crossing the desert. That would be the worst scenario. I'm priding myself of a record not having had a worm eat me yet so far. There we go, there's more ore. Our inventory should be nearly full. Can you see? Yeah, we're nearly full. We have over 1,000 already. And I think it takes 5 or something, which means it's gonna be 200 steel only so far. If it's 4, then it's a little more than that. I'm not doing the maths. Oh, nice. More water to refuel. Very good. So, one container nearly full. Oh shit. If you're out after curfew, you're really getting into... Ah, crap. Okay. Looks like we're gonna get some extra resources. Maybe I get some amplifiers. Oh, have they given up? Usually they hang around and then start shooting me in the back or something. Oh, heavy. I take it. Okay, we survived, which is good, and we got some extra resources. Is there any? There we go, there's some ore there. Nice. Yeah, those guys are very tough, yeah. Yeah, Rick, I think it should be all hopefully good now. There we go, sorry, I didn't know where I had anything located. That's carbon. Okay, let's see. So we are full now. And we have 1,240. I think we can get 1,250 in there. And then we're gonna start filling up our inventory. I think we should have respawns now, really. Carbon? Or no, that's rock. There we go. Oh. So this is an outpost, or it's a camp? Okay. Let's see how tough the average NPC is here. Okay. Thank you. Ah, shit. Shit. No.
Eyes on target.
Wow, okay, so the gun actually takes my shield down very quickly, so they are tougher here. Okay. Still, as long as you don't panic, it's all good. There we go, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, this was, it looked like it was awfully played, but I intentionally did it the way I did, so I can see how much damage I take and how quickly my shield goes down. So this was more kind of just trying to see, okay, how tough is everybody here in this region? Oh yeah, we might as well. Completely forgot about that. Okay, actually a little bit of sidetracking is not bad. We get free resources that we're looking for anyway, which is nice. Okay, I think that's it. Good. And now we should have 1,750. Yeah, okay. Sorry, 1,750. So there would be 300 steel now, which means we have 200 iron left. Oh, nice. Got a response. Heat levels are also here at 2. And our heat protection is, I don't know if we can see our heat protection actually on our character stats, but our heat protection, our heat protection is 2. So yeah, we actually, so we're not taking extra damage from heat, which is good. All right, I think everything must have respawned, so we go back where we came from, and on the way, obviously, you know, get everything we need to get. Oh, shit. Again. Okay, I think we actually passed them now. Oh, whoa. Why are you coming back? Why is your light so far? Dude, seriously. Get over yourself. You're not the ruler of things. Well, you probably are, but nobody voted for you. I didn't vote for you. I'm trying to catch up on the Dune lore and you know, about why things are the way they are. So it's kind of interesting, you know, that the people who have the special power, like the Bene Gesserit, actually got them from being addicted to spice. Well, get them from the spice, which enhances your power and everything, but it also makes you addicted as shit to crack. That is definitely something we don't want to go to, so no, not going there. And the only planet is Arrakis where you can get those spices. Yeah, what a shit way to get addicted to it. It's like, I like the way that they're very happy to be addicted to something they can only get very difficult on a planet, but then everybody is against technology, or whatever is against AI, and for space travel they mutate things, you know, to calculate destinations rather than just, you know, say fine, you know, who gives a shit about AI, seeing that, you know, we're crackheads, so we might as well. Okay, that's it. You're being fucking annoying. There you go. That's on you. I was going to give you a fair fight, but you were being very annoying. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, can you just let... Okay, that's it. Annoying piece of crap. Just let me suck the people's blood and stop being annoying. Where's the other guy? Yeah, that's what you get for being annoying. Spies are good, I use it every day. Yeah, yeah, I don't know much about the Warhammer 2K, whatever, yeah, but it's kind of, yeah, we're happy to be crackheads and sacrifice everybody's life and mutate things, you know, just to get the crack for us, but oh no, AI. Yeah. Kind of weird, but okay. Oh, is that the place I was already at? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so let's go and head back to here so we can collect whatever's left here, and then come on, you can do it. And then we can go back with a full inventory of carbon. Yes, there we go. Look at that. There we have the juicy carbon. Okay, Why is this not? Oh man. Ah. There we go. Okay. Those intermittent bugs with weapons and stupid things is like... They always happen at the right moment of time. Like there's still a bug in this game when you deploy your turret, there's a high chance that everything will stop working and you can't use your weapons anymore. It's so crazy like that some of these bugs existed actually since the betas and still hasn't been fixed. And they're quite game-breaking in a way because imagine you're in the middle of raiding a lab and you're quite deep down, or even worse, a PvP zone, and in the middle of your PvP battle and say worst case scenario, you're actually winning against two guys and you're about to take them out and take their stuff and boop, it goes, sorry, can't use your weapons now. Yeah, we just decided. It's like, okay. Yeah, that's a terrible bug, yeah. There's another one which apparently is crashing people's game in certain scenarios when they use the ornithopter and they're logged back in and the ornithopter is just gone. Like, dead, you know? It's like, holy crap, man. Okay, so we are, I think we're pretty full now. Let me just see if I can drop anything to pick up a little bit more. Yeah, we don't need any of this right now. So drop this. We're gonna keep the money, obviously. Okay, we can pick up one more crystal, I guess. And that's it. Okay. Looks like a giant skateboard, yes. Okay, let's go across. We have actually quite a lot. We nearly have 2,000, so that should be enough for close to 400. Steel ingots, and we're gonna let them craft while we're heading over to do the trial. But at least when we come back, we have loads of steel. That is not lag, that is me driving. There we go, beautiful. That should definitely allow us to make a bit more steel, because we need to start making our wind traps so we can mass craft. What do we have here? That is 430, so 215. Craft amount 215. And 215, excellent. And we actually have no water left, which means the ore that we have in here, we still have a little bit. So we're nearly actually producing everything. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is dump the water I have on me in here. There we go. And then also, oh yeah, the blood. It's a little bit more water as well. And then we can see if we can craft a little more. Another 24, okay. Another 12. And another 12, excellent. So that is 436 steel still to craft, 436 approximately, and we have already 21. Okay, so let's put it in here. Yeah, it's one stack, it doesn't really matter. Okay, good. So, and we have 199 iron ingots left in case we need anything random from that. All right, that is actually gone much better than I thought. So now we don't want to, well, we still need to take the buggy because we do want to collect crystals while we're going out on missions because we need more paste. In the moment, I have just under 60 paste and I can craft just 2 more. So it's not the best. So let's head out and make sure we're refueled. There we go. How much fuel do we have left? Oh, still a good bit. Actually, I don't want to take that money. Oh my god. The climbing mechanics. All right. Now we want to go over there. So the best way, I think, is go through here. So yeah, I think, like I said before, there was no need for me to move yet, because you get loads of iron ore here, sorry, carbon here, you get loads of iron ore here, and between these two areas, I still could have done exactly what I need, and I would have been closer to here. The only reason we needed to go here is to do the fourth trial. And after the fourth trial, the fifth trial went into here. So it would have been much better if we just would have kept our base here, drive over here to do the trials with our high-speed buggy, not caring about collecting anything, and then driving back and then staying here, you know, for the fifth trial and to continuously make iron and paste. So yeah, we could have stayed there. To be honest, it would have probably been easier. I think after trial 5, your next trial will probably be in this area here. In this area here, and then there would be, it's much easier to move into here because you probably don't need as much paste then either, and you're close to the same stage where we're at now, which is close to aluminium, and then you want to move. So as soon as you can make the Cutteray that can harvest aluminium, that's when you should move, because then everything makes a little more sense. And I'm going completely the wrong way because that's me. You know me, I have no sense of directions. I get turned around. I think I have my suntan on. I have my sun cream on. Yeah. Let's go. Let's just YOLO it and hope for the best. One thing that's really annoying is the game lets you actually put on a MK3 engine on an MK2 bike. Yeah, so you can replace the engine, an MK2 engine, with an MK3 engine, but you can't do it with dreads. You can put 3 MK3 wheels on an MK2 chassis, but you can't put 2 MK2 wheels and 1 MK3 wheel on it. It's so annoying. So you can't mix and match. So let's actually skedaddle before we get somebody to beat the shit out of us. Oh, okay, there wasn't a worm. Okay, good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're good. We're good. It's still good. You found the 4th trial. Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can do the trials out of order. That's definitely not something you can't do. Oh, we haven't done that intel point here, but that is in. Is that actually in the radiation one? We'll do it on the way back. Okay, so now let's head around here, where Mr. Beautiful has built a base to cut off access to the drive-through here. What a dick. Just in case you're in your base. I hope it is a mild inconvenience, you douchebag. At least some people have a decency to build like a tunnel, you know, where you can drive through and build their base above the tunnel, but Mr. Giebag over here is like, no, I'm gonna be a bloody nuisance. Okay. Oh, is it nighttime now? Oh shit, the ships are coming in. I hope we're not gonna get caught here. Yeah, okay, let's go. I mean, it's mostly downhill anyway, so we should be faster than the dirty worm. But as long as the ship is not gonna see us, we should be fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I hope his toenail grows in. Yes, exactly. Like, look. Oh, he didn't leave a gap. Yeah, but that's out in the desert. Nobody cares. Sandstorm due. Oh, okay. I think I can. There we go. Okay, we're doing okay. Our bike looks good. Oh, Roadie Show, is that you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, don't threaten. How do I say hi? This might be a stupid question, but does it state in the rules you need to leave a gap, you can't block passages? Well, there is no rules. You're talking, it's like, you know, it's like life, you know, it's a rule of thumb that you shouldn't be an asshole. So whenever you do something that could be an inconvenience to other people, you kind of think, should I do it? You know, V is to talk. I don't think I have V to talk turned on. There's nothing happening on my screen. I think I turned all the voice command stuff off. I don't like in-game voice stuff. It usually sounds terrible.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You say hi, but kill him. You can't. It's not a PvP area. It's nearly past, and then we're gonna head all the way across to this gap here. Actually, and while we're here, this time we're gonna do it. We're gonna head down here and do the actual intel point, because that is just, we need the intel point. End of story. Like, that's 5 intel points, which I regretted never getting. That was when I was kind of just figuring the game out. Oh, the emotes, Rody Show. If you hold tab and then press the right mouse button for emotes, and then you move your mouse to wherever you want to go. Oh, I can't go through here, sorry. Ugh, okay. At least it was a good hiding spot. You got 600 plus intel stacked up, nice. Yeah, but I see things cost like 30 intel like at this, like now, per research, and it's like, holy shit, you know? That's a lot. So I think we can drive here. We tried that before, so we can drive east through the canyon here, which is nice. Ooh, actually, ooh, hang on. Okay, so now let's head over here. I thought I abandoned that base. Oh, authorized base. That means it's your base, Crimson, isn't it? You have 6 blood sacks, nice. Is that your base here? No? Okay, so your base is over here somewhere. Oh, nice. I like the little corner tower. Alright, now we want to go across here and here, but then we are gonna go down there because I have to do this intel. Otherwise, if I keep forgetting to do that intel, it's gonna drive me nuts. So we're gonna head straight down here. You wanna come with me? There you go. Don't die. Oh, there's the Muppets with the light. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, are you okay? Oh my god, are you like alright? Mother of tits! What the hell, man? Like, this guy is a ranged ninja. Like, he interrupted me more than a bloody melee character. What is he, on drugs? Probably on spice. Oh my god, would you stop doing that? There you go. What the hell is that? They keep doing that so often in a row as well. Okay, that's it. Screw you. You're gonna die now. Where's the little shithead?
Eyes on enemy.
Like, I never had a ranged guy interrupt me that much twice in a row. That's just crazy. There we go. Actually, we're gonna pick up that spice as well. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see where the intel point is. This is... yeah, we don't need that. Especially if they're in the middle of reloading, how can they interrupt you? Actually, I'm not gonna pick all that stuff up. I have loads of that. I know this is different, but we are gonna get it again. I just don't want to overload on things I don't need for this run. You're getting kidnapped. The worm will always be faster than you. No, that's not completely true. With the what you call it, a speed booster and an MK3 engine, definitely, and an MK3 speed booster, like, yeah, you just go, there's a, I don't know if it's a bug, but you can actually, when a worm is coming towards you underground, not above ground, you can just go right towards him, and you basically just drive right over him before he comes up. He can't keep up with the speed. And if he comes towards you and he's about to swallow you, you can really quickly go to the side and he can't get you either. So that is a bit more difficult, but it's definitely possible. I've seen it, like. So unless they're gonna fix that and make the worm kind of more difficult to deal with. So hang on a second, where is the intel here? Because we didn't get the intel point yet, so it's probably in one of those nooks again under the ceiling or something. Oh, here's a chest. There you get the money. I don't need any of that stuff. Oh wow.
Eyes on enemy.
Not there, the chest. Yeah, where's the chest? Is there like a downstairs we can go into? Down here? Yeah. Okay. We do take them though. They're very valuable. And here we go. Oh yeah, I remember this now. There is a chest, well, there's a chest here, but there's also one beside the wall on that side. Here, on the other side. Yeah, I remember that one. They have the same outpost, like literally copy-pasted several times. But that's okay, because they have so many variants. It actually, I only noticed it like later on that there's several of these outposts. And yeah, that's it. What is the circle? Oh. What the hell? What is this?
Easy there. Let's just make sure everyone is friends before we close the distance so hastily. I do hope we can be friends. My name is Desmond Mercer, but my friends call me Des. You can call me Des, as I just know we are destined to be firm friends.
Okay, this is 100% somebody who's gonna screw you over, because somebody who's that optimistic is... No.
We stand upon a cruel planet, careening through a crueler universe. Friendly optimism isn't a soft trait, but an act of aggressive defiance.
I don't really care why you're here, but I guess I have to talk to you in case you're a traitor or you have something.
Oh, I do this and that for the Landsrad envoys of House Harata. My inquisitive little peepers are just dandy for sussing out what they need to know. You should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish on Arrakis, and how a friendship with my house might help that along.
I deal in assets and enemies, not friends.
Oh, you say that now. My company is a mite bit spicy for some folk, but before you know it, they're hip-wagging on over for the next ladleful.
Okay.
House Harata is known primarily as a visionary pioneer in media technologies, particularly projections and film books.
Is he Atreides? Because if he's Atreides, I'm gonna do what he says. I wanna do the things for Atreides to unlock all the cosmetic stuff from them, or whatever it is, and then I'm gonna betray them, stab them in the back, and goes the Harkonnens.
You are a curious soul. House Harata encourages and celebrates that. The cold universe has a knack of forgetting a thing so thoroughly. It's like it never even existed. A skill can vanish in a single generation. A species can fade away into non-entity. Our film books revolutionize education and training. A Shigawire imprint.
No, that's how you apparently can do it.
Pulse, transmitting knowledge
you can,
directly to the mind.
Whoever you decide to go with, before you make the final decision, you can betray them or something. I don't know exactly how that works, if it's like a question thing or not, but you can betray them, and then, but you can only do that once. But that allows you basically to get all the stuff from both sides.
Made into reels, it can transmit amazing amounts of data. With its extreme tensile strength, the Sardaukar reduce sugar wire to a simple, if effective, garrote. Well, it is one of the most amazing substances known to humankind, and all they can think to do with it is squeeze necks.
That was it? So right now we can't do much with him.
Greetings, friend. Have you got business?
Okay,
My
hang on
name
a
is
second. I
Desmond.
suspect
I
you...
just knew it the moment you approached. Oh, I do this and that for the lands. You should ask yourself what it is you want.
Perhaps
to.
you can be
I knew
friends.
You'd come around. I surely did. Here's to mutual benefit.
It doesn't really give
My
us...
name is Desmond Mercer, but my friend... Oh, I will win you over. Oh, I do this and that. You should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish on Arrakis. In the spirit of friendship, I will let you in on a secret. We heard rumors of an ancient desert botanical testing station here. Well now, sometimes it pays to be underestimated, yes?
Okay, so we went through all the options. There's nothing right now that I can do with him, so I guess that comes later in the game. Also, when we are coming back, we have to stop here anyway. Yeah, we're gonna drive down here, and we are going to drive down here to the testing station. And the reason we do that is because we did the second quest chain for the planetologist, but he told us to come back to him, to talk to him, for a final thing to get the quests unlocked. And by doing that on the way home, we are going to unlock the second tier of the paleontologist, which means I can put an extra 3 skill points in here. We get more mining yields, and we get more mining yields from vehicles as well, and more dew gathering as well. So I think there's more mining yields with the Cutteray, and then more analysis mode yield. 15%, what's that? Your development instead of analysis mode mining with the Cutteray. Your bonus yields, okay, I don't know, one of them is vehicles or something. Compactor yield, analysis mode yield, power regeneration. I don't know if that means manual Cutteray and the car, but it also allows us to do this. But the best thing is it also has the vehicle. Oh, here, vehicle mining, sandcrawler. That's not a sandcrawler, we have boogie. Mining yield on vehicles. Yes, so we can put a second point into this, a second point into this, and then we're also gonna go and be more fuel efficient. Vehicle repairs cheaper, we do less the durability thing, and here we use less fuel. So this is all really good. And we can do a second point in Mountaineer, which then even uses less stamina return. So there's 3 or 4 nodes we want to get to the second level, which is something very, very important. So I think that's...
Who goes there? There's someone here.
There we go. Beautiful. Okay, let's head over to where we need to go, which is right here. Oh, sorry, right here. But we need to go straight across first. Yeah, that's why I'm saving my skill points up, because I hope we only have to talk to him, because we did the second quests for him, the second contracts. Okay. I should have probably seen if I can make a Cutteray on the boogie. Actually, at what level do we get the boogie? Oh, that would have been nice, because I have a feeling we would get more resources on the boogie. Where's the Cutteray for the boogie? Boogie Cutteray. We probably should get that done as well, because that can also do carbon and erythrite, and it's so much faster. It's like, it's great. Okay, so we're going to go underground, I guess. So let's head left and then right. Well, actually, let's drive on top, I see, because I don't actually know if it's below or above. So, yeah, let's go Let's stay above for now. So we want to go to about here. What is that? Oh, this is a floating lump. Okay. Oh, there's something there. What is there? Was a light there. There's another cave. Is that the Harkonnen guy? Is that the other house? Why can I not drive? Okay, that's just weird. Maybe it's a non-driving area, is that it? So I can't place the vehicle here? I can't, shit, it's gone. Fuck, are you kidding me? Where's my vehicle gone? Are you fucking kidding me? Where the hell is my vehicle gone? It's 145 meters underground, what the fuck? Oh my lord, this game! Are you kidding me? I blame you, you dick. Oh, man.
Hey, you look like you need to... Me? Drensilar. Second cousin, twice removed to Lady
Okay, I don't care about the family history.
Assassins. Cousin Carl says our alliance with the Atreides can't be allowed to drag us down too far. So I watch and wait.
So he's Atreides, okay.
Yeah, Kaz and Atreides go way back. Don't mind telling you, the Mauritani and the Harkonnens are thick as thieves, so naturally we're cozy with the Atreides. But House Harkonnen, he's one of our best customers, so you can't just write him off. Drugs. Most of the army runs on them. Rorilaka for ferocity, Samuta to make them forget how much their life sucks. The Baron is more than happy to get them all hooked on something. It's all about control. So anyway, you see, it's a fine line we have to walk.
And what will these friends expect in return?
Well, our support in the Landsrat, for one. You scratch our backs, we'll scratch yours.
Tell me more.
Cars? Well, we're known for our jungles and forests, our arts, and Lady Carr's main focus has been trying to get the planet back in balance after a bunch of bioweapon attacks that played hell with the ecology. That and getting some revenge, of course. It's not all bad, no. We're still known as the Sculptor's Paradise, thanks to our native fogwood. Oh, it's crazy stuff. It's a tree that's sensitive to human thought. Talented sculptor can make a work of art just by thinking about it. I really wanted to be a fogwood sculptor when I was growing up. My teachers all said I lacked the right kind of mind for fogwood. So I settled for a different kind of fog.
So we could talk to both of them, but didn't really accomplish anything. Okay, let me drink some water, and then we're gonna head underground. But yeah, before we do anything else, let me stay actually in the cave and... Oh, don't go on the fire. And see if relogging fixes things. There is caves underneath, so I just hope it is. If it's not coming back to the surface, I just really hope it's... You see, our ping is actually really good. I hope that we at least can reach it, because we need our bike. That's just ridiculously disgusting that it goes underground. Steven, MK4 Cutteray. No, the MK3 Cutteray for the hand, and then we're gonna get Aluminium. Okay, yeah, it's still underground. Okay. We're gonna have to get to it. Shit. Okay, the best way to get there is to literally drop off the cliff right here, I guess. And hopefully it's right there. It's still below us. And still below us. Fuck. My bike is gone. It's gone. Oh, I can go deeper there. Okay. Oh, stop being stupid. Are you hang on. Okay. It is above us now. And now it's below us. Below us. Below us. Now it's above us. So it's about on this level here. This is so annoying. There is no cave around here. Oh, fuck. Would you stop being stupid? I'm very annoyed right now. It's literally right here, but there's nothing here. There's no cave. Is there a cave? I can't see with the light on. It's actually better with the light off. No, there's no entrance here. No, nothing. This is so annoying. Such an asshole thing to do. Like, yeah, you know how long it's gonna take me now to walk back to my fucking base? Jesus Christ. No, it doesn't send the bike back to your base. It literally will stay there forever, wherever it is, until I find it. Oh, man. I mean, I'm assuming it went somewhere where there actually is a surface. So I'm assuming it's something that we actually can get to. It's just trying to find that entrance into whatever cave is hiding here. Because it didn't seem to fall under the map. It just... It is somewhere, I mean, if it's in the rock, that would be absolutely awful. Is there a way to open a ticket in this? Report a bug. Actually, let me just, yeah, so that it's in the screenshot. Why can I not type into this fucking box? Jesus Christ, even the reporting tool is a piece of shit. There we go. Alright. Not sure how this is gonna work, but I'm gonna keep looking for it. Maybe we get lucky and we find a broken bike somewhere, but... I mean, maybe there is a way on this side here somewhere to get into a cave. I'm not sure. We haven't tried that really yet. So, but... This is so painful. I have to walk down here now. I mean, I might as well go to the trial, to be honest. But Jesus Christ. What a dumb game sometimes. I suppose, actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second, let me try something. Let me try something. Now let me try something first. It doesn't even let me select it, select my vehicle as a spawn. Like, hopefully I didn't lose too much now stuff, but I didn't want to pay all the durability costs because a lot of the stuff I can't actually upgrade. I probably lost some. Let me see. This was, yeah, this was just equipped. This one, equip. This is my standard gun. This is my melee. This is my sniper. This is my disruptor. Oh, disruptor is here. This is my extractor. It's on 5. We have this on 6. This on 7. Yeah, everything is still here. I don't think anything is missing unless there was something there. Yeah. Okay. So let's drink. Let's hunt in the blood. And deposit water. Deposit water. Let me see. Yeah, let's go a little bit. There we go. We don't have enough particles for that. Okay. It's better than nothing. Let's take the MK1 inventory with us. Take the welding machine with us, and so So we can replace the booster. Okay. All right. How are we doing on repairs here? Yeah, we need to repair, so let's take the wire with us as well. Yeah, that was such a stupid thing to do from the game. And where's the PSU? This is... Okay, we can't actually repair it more. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. And we're heading now. I'm gonna go across this white line, head here, and then hopefully we're gonna be able to boost our way all the way through here to go to here, and then from here boost over here, and then we're gonna go down here and boost our way across again. Okay, let's do this. Let's head out here. Sorry, Faith, yeah, sorry about that, Rick and everybody else, but that's why I have the booster on me now, so this should all go a little bit faster. And we're not gonna stop for the testing site. Oh my god, stop. If you can drive, that would be great. Oh.
Who's that?
Oh, we actually are full. Okay. Good. No, but if I take your bike, I have to walk all the way back to your base. It's actually faster for me to do what I did, I think. So now we're gonna head to here. Oh shit. Little dick. What a douchebag. If I wouldn't have flipped for no reason, like I would have been able to outrun him. That was a close call, yeah. Imagine losing the bike now on top of everything else. Holy crap, man. Oh, there's an intel point here? Actually, if you know what, we're here, we might as well take it, you know? He's dead. There we go. Only took a second for the poison to take effect.
Reveal yourself. Identify yourself.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, where's the intro? Oh, is it under here? Here we go. No. Huh? Where's the intel? Oh, maybe in here?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. Nice. Ooh, is that a backup battery? Might take that. Oh, how's our battery? Nah, we're actually okay. Okay, good. Why was what NPC so strong? The, oh. You mean earlier? Sorry, I don't see the timestamps on Twitch chat, which is really terrible. I wish they would have let us add timestamps visible there. At least I don't see a setting for timestamps. I think it would be a very basic feature, like, for them to add. NPC, the one next to the water. Oh yeah, I only use the light attacks, not the hard attacks. If you use light attacks, because they're shielded, they take less damage. So you have to use a heavy attack, but I didn't use a lot of heavy attacks. Okay, I think we passed the storm. Yeah, okay. We got the intel, which is what I was looking for. Okay, so now we can go over here, which is right past this thing here. Oh, discovered the anomaly? What? Oh, okay. Very good. And we want to go straight through here, I think. Okay, let's do it. On Twitch chat, it shows the timestamp if you refresh. I never seen it. I have the chat popped out. I don't know if that makes a difference. Oh yeah, now I see it. That is so crazy. So when you open it the first time, it doesn't do it because I open it before I start the stream, and that I have it in the right location and position. So it's only after you start the stream. Oh, thank you so much. That is so odd indeed. That is great though. Yeah, because now when I miss Rick's message, I can see shit. That was ages ago. I missed a lot. Okay, so now we're gonna head around here. Of course, you know, there could be one tree in the desert, I'm gonna hit it, of course. It's just, I'm looking at it and go, don't hit it, as I'm driving exactly right into it. Okay. Jesus, that is a huge base. And now we have to go. I don't like that it forces us kind of into the thumper area. Okay, let's go. Watch the temperature, watch the temperature. Doing good. Watch the engine temperature. We're still good, we're still good. Get a little bit of speed. Still good. Now we're looking good. Okay. Oh, this is actually a very nice route to drive right through, but past the anvil. Whatever. And now we want to go here, and then we drive along the ridge. Jesus Christ, what a waste of time. Sorry about that, what a waste of time. Just because the game decided to spawn my vehicle underground. Okay, technically we're actually in the same spot. There's my other sand bike, which I don't know where the hell it is, but we have to go to about here somewhere, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's somewhere here. Shubi, yes, I'm everywhere. Oh, you see, now new messages don't have a timestamp. This is crazy. Like, how are they not keeping the timestamps, like, coming in as you... It's... Why? It should be a very simple thing to do. I mean, I'm not a web developer, I'm an enterprise cloud developer, but, you know, in the end of the day, I think I could figure that out in 20 fucking minutes, like, you know, how to do that was, I think I could even learn React in less than half an hour. I used to be pure JavaScript development, so all that React stuff in Angular is like, who needs it? I know how to do it in JavaScript. But, yeah. It's actually funny, I remember when I learned JavaScript, I learned it through jQuery. I used a library called jQuery, which basically encapsulated a lot of JavaScript code with nice and easy little functions that you so you didn't have to remember a lot of the nonsense. But then every time there was an issue, nobody knew how to debug it. And I was like, screw this. I'm gonna go pure JavaScript. If I don't know how to do it in JavaScript, I'm not gonna use the jQuery alternative. That's when I learned JavaScript. So before JavaScript 6 came out, like I learned with JavaScript 4 and 5, like actually 5 more, I suppose. Okay, it should be somewhere here. Now it could be underground, of course. So the best thing to do now is to actually put our bike away and never take it out again. Okay, never take it out again. Here, anywhere up here, do not take it out. And it should be down there, I think. Too close to a building zone. Really? Okay. Oh yeah, we can see walls. Oh yes. This looks like it is it. Yes, let's get high, baby. Yeah, I never got into Python, like, because I was doing C# and stuff, and we used HTTP, like, you know, it was Razor and stuff like that. So, you know, we never used Python. What I found always with Python is that people like to, like, I'm very much into what you call it, separation of concerns and all that. And I found with Python, I saw a lot of code on Stack Overflow. That was back in the days when Stack Overflow was actually useful. And I actually, at the time, I learned JavaScript by answering JavaScript questions in Stack Overflow. That's how I learned JavaScript. And so I got up to 20,000 points just answering questions in JavaScript. A lot of times I got them wrong, and then I learned more, you know. So you then corrected your answers and stuff like that, or you see other answers, and that's how you learn things, you know, by solving problems for other people. But that was at the time when Stack Overflow was still a good thing and not diluted with toxic shite. But I found Python questions. I always saw Python sample code people post everything in one fucking HTML page. Completely open to SQL injections, completely open to any abuse, no security. It's like, holy fuck. Like, yeah, how would you write an application like that and then expect somebody to buy it? Click the cogwheel, then click chat appearances. Oh. Timestamp for new messages. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. I actually looked through this so many times through all these settings and could never find it. That is so cool. Thank you so much. Let's see what we have to do in here. The last one was actually pretty cool. It was the mailer combat. I was a bit nervous because you had to parry and stuff.
Who is the creator? Ibn Qirtaiba. May his passing cleanse the world. Do you understand, Wally? Our God gave us the gift of thought. And the world.
So I'm still a little bit confused about the Dune lore.
Their works
The people that they're like, all these people, are they not human? Is that not us in like way into the future? And then eventually we abandoned AI, you know, we nearly, whatever, what's the extinction or something, and then we settled on different planets. Are we not humans? So, or are we just different races that happen to look human?
Shai Halud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents.
Because they sound like religious fanatics, if anything.
Enemies.
Kickz on Twitch today, yes. Oh shit. Let's not go down there. Nope.
We grew soft on Poritrin, an easy planet. And God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
Okay, if you say so. Oh. That looks awesome. So if it's 20,000 years into the future, but it is humans, then God is God, like, so if they believe in the religion, so why would they change that? Oh, okay. I would like to name that worm Tiny. Yes, that would be awesome. Okay, so we have to get through here without being eaten. Is that it? So we are not to step on the sand? Is that how it works? No. Hang on a second. How are we safe and not safe? How does this work? Or do we just have to get through here really quickly? Okay, I just sprint. No. Oh, we have to, but I can't climb. Okay. So we have to go up high, I guess. So can we climb? Oh, okay. It was meant to be a climbing thing. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you. Hence follow the lights. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Okay.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Halud upon our enemies.
Men must learn to live with their gods.
I placed it down there. It's
The right to walk or ride where he wills. Only Shai Hulud, the maker.
it's coming now and eating that. Is that what we had to do? No. Okay. Where are we supposed to place it? I don't know. I have no idea, man. Okay. We just have to hurry the hell up. Oh, baby.
May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Be like Haifa.
So now we unlock the recipe for that?
Who is the creator? The maker. May his passing cleanse.
Yeah, that's always kind of the same. Okay. So now we have the thumperting recipe. So if we go in the desert, I guess we can place it somewhere. The worm will get attracted and we can go the other way and mine spice or whatever. I guess. So also another thing that I read up about the lore is that not only is spice highly addictive, but the people who are addicted to it die if they don't get it. So they didn't put that into the game. So it's like withdrawal is deadly. Yeah, so I'm assuming every time we get high, it would have been a funny feature. So instead of water being what keeps you alive, it's like you constantly have to get high. You know? The Varun serpents in Starfield. Yeah, exactly. It does sound like them, yeah. I think when I was watching the lore explanation, they were saying that the guy who wrote the books, like, you know, they went really heavy into, you know, the human condition and all that, you know, and the books are kind of representing that. So the really heavy religious groups, you know, that's obviously reflective of real world, like, you know, what happens when you become fanatically religious, you know. And so there's a lot of, you know, comparisons to the real world at the time anyway. And, you know, drawn comparison to what could happen in the real world. Oh, we can drink more, okay. Okay, locate the sixth trial. The sixth trial is, I think it's up here. It's still in... Actually, it's not. It's up here or it's up here. I'm not sure. It's in Algarb or it's still in Haga Rift. Let me see. So the sixth trial future location. Yeah, it's still in the canyon, I think. Oh, that's the 7th trial. Oh shit, where's the 6th trial? Oh yeah, I don't know if I can access that area yet. The 6th trial is up here in this area. Al Shark. Gab Al Shark. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to head down and get some red crystals anyway. So we're gonna try to find a way now into the depth of the mining caves. We're going to get past here and we're gonna head over to the mineral extraction facility because they have ray amplifiers, and then we're gonna go through there and see if we can loot any boxes. And we turned around. I have no sense of directions. I am such a terrible person when it comes to directions. Hang on, we're going up. Yeah, it's just don't go back down, you idiot. So we can go up here or... okay, we don't have a choice. Seriously, loser. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to spawn my bike. Terrified, quite frankly, to spawn my bike. I don't want to lose 2 bikes to spawn bugs. So where we're looking for now is here. Okay, let's make sure we get past the PvP area. We are past. Okay, good. Then we can go down. Here we go. Nice. There's a mining facility as well. Great, let's go there. Okay. Oh, we actually found this one, but let's go here anyway. There's ray amplifiers. So we need 5 ray amplifiers for the MK2. They did a great job with the mission and journey steps and all that. Better than Conan. I think so, yeah. Definitely, I totally agree. The only thing is that while I don't mind puzzles, I'm not a big fan of having to search for shit, so I use Map Genie to get me to the locations. Basically, the next trial is up here. I'm not a fan of things like, oh yeah, look at the map, you know, figure out where this is, you know, and then I have to go, oh, you know, is it somewhere here? Oh, there is one here, but that's the 7th one, so we have to go back to that. I would never go into this area, for example, unless my other journey steps would bring me there. Yeah, so actually it says there El Shark, so yeah, that's actually good. Sorry, yeah, it's a bit easier than that. So it tells you actually, hey, go to El Shark. So that to me means we now should move from this region into this region. The only confusing part is because trial 4 is over here, you kind of think, oh yeah, we should settle down here, but you're not really, because you're gonna have to go all the way back here. So it kind of would have been better, I think, if the game would have brought you from Hager Basin South into here first, and make this, flip these two, yeah, go here, and then you end up over here with the next trial, which then brings you into here, because that would be a natural progression, because by doing it this way around, I bet you tons of people are building bases here like I did, way too early, and then go, shit, I have to travel all the way back here. So if they would have flipped the two, that would have been much better, I think. Because it would have been a more natural flow into all the journeys. And at the same time, into the resources that you need right now at that moment of time. So, we were here before. There's a guard here sometimes. Okay, nobody here. Very good. Well, I take it. Oh. Yeah, the chests are all up here and all that. Oh shit. How did I miss that? Yes. So we got some amplifiers already, very good. Oh, seriously, why would you make a line right at the wall, you dick? There we go, thank you. Is there a chest over here? No, but we have some crystals, very nice. Oh. We stay here, we're fine. Nothing will hurt us, I think. Okay. Really? Are we doing on weight? Yeah, we get one more and then, oh, whoopsie. Let's get one more. And then we're gonna be more about the chests, I guess.
Who goes to reveal yourself?
Oh shit, there was a melee guy as well. What am I farming for? Sorry, the crystals are only a byproduct. I'm doing the trial and, sorry, I need the crystals for more paste. Otherwise I can't make what I need to make. And what I'm after is these amplifiers, these ones, because we need 5 alone to make the next MK, yeah, the Cutteray. So this one here, I don't know what pinning does. I don't see any differences for pinning shit unless it actually puts it in the front. No, that's the MK4. So to make the MK4, we need aluminum and ray amplifiers. But to make the MK3, to be able to start getting aluminum, basalt and aluminium, sorry, we need ray amplifiers. We have 5 now, so but we need a good chunk of them. So, oh, the other guy died. Okay, good. We might as well get the blood. So I'm looking for those amplifiers. And I need crystals as well for paste, so yeah. Oh, great, we're full. So any chests we can find here would be great. Let's get one more. No chest here. So we only found one chest in there. We have to go over to the other one, and I haven't been in that one yet, the other one. So let's get a bikey out. Yeah, let's no. Ah. I think you can later on get holes where you can put 2 things on it, I think. So if you look at the hull here, yeah. So the chassis, the hull, allows 2 utility slots to be attached. Oh, utility slots, that's different, isn't it? The inventory is not a utility. That's an inventory space sandbag. So if I go here, also has 2 utilities. Yeah, that's different. It's the utility slots are scanner and shit like that. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna put this now in inventory. And we're gonna leave Bikey here. Oh, we're in the desert camp, not in the facility? Okay. We get, there we get this, very handy. Suppose we keep going here. Around, oh, the mining facility entrance is actually up. Okay. We have to drive up. There is a ramp here somewhere to get up, I guess. No, but that is the mining facility entrance. Oh, maybe this is the back entrance and we can go to a front entrance or something. Okay, let's do that. It is further down, so yeah, I think we just drive through here. I bring Bikey with me because I have a feeling we're not going to come back that way. A chest here. There's something there to the left. Might as well leave that here. No chest. Okay. Oh, here. Where's here? Chest. Looking for a chest. I mean, we have enough for one Cutteray, but it would be good to not having to come back here and do a second Cutteray, so it would be good to get a chest. These areas are supposed to have a type of loot, so...
Need to reload.
Ooh, might as well pick that up. That's a good component as well. I haven't found too often. How is there no chests anywhere? I mean, this is supposed to be a amplifier area. This is so void of anything. Like playing Starfield. Actually, no, to be fair, Starfield has a lot more action going on in these POIs. Oh, that's somebody else. Okay. Farming. No, no chest. Yeah, go back to Bikey. It looks like there's a chest up there, maybe. Unless it was just the light. Yeah. Ah, damn it. No amplifier. Cutteray is giving up soon, so let's continue down there. So I think the easiest way to get them is if you go to these kind of outposts here. They have ray amplifiers, and there's always a chest, very easily accessible. So yeah, that's the easier way to do it. So let's find the exit, I guess, which is behind us. So let's turn around and head back to the exit. We have enough to make the next MK Cutteray, which gives us aluminium. Jesus, whenever it's European, spell the same in the US, and whenever it's US, spell the same in European. Just keep sticking to European. I'm sorry. What is this? Another one of those houses? Really?
That's close enough. State your business. One can't be too careful out here. I'm Theodoric Ein. I gladly serve the Landsrad envoys of House Thorvald.
So
like
they're
many in
not
my family,
Conan.
I graduated with distinction from the War Academy on Apia. I've applied my strategic mind to matters outside the battlefield.
The halls of intrigue hold more treacherous danger than in
Said,
Battlefield.
it is the place where I can best serve the interests of my family and house. My house wishes to survey the mining galleries here. Then I must thank Providence for my... All you need to know is, in the house words, the hammer of wealth. The alloys we produce are vital to the production of... Apia is a planet of rolling hills and extensive mountain ranges. But I think our orbital refinery, designed to process materials mined from the Imperium asteroid belt. Built over the centuries, it has become...
Okay, so these are the hammerheads, whatever that means. Okay, so we have to follow this way around to get out, okay.
Who's there?
Can we actually empty everything? If we can carry it all, I might... Nah, no, we need to mine more crystals. So maybe we come across a few more on the way home. I like that there's water in there. Yeah, I don't think my bike. Well, we can drive. I don't think we should drive past the bike because I don't want to get sucked up anyway. It doesn't matter. We're gonna have access to the MK4 bike soon, and then we're just gonna craft the full MK4 bike. That's it. Oh, dead end. Fuck me. Why put stupid rocks in the middle of a bloody path? Yeah, I think we can cross here. Oh. We want to go up, not down. That's towards the exit, yes. Oh, maybe the bike is nearby here. That would be really cool. Oh, that would be very good if it's actually around here somewhere. It says it's actually down. It seems to be right here below us. But yeah, I just can't get there. There is nothing. There is no entrance. So I think it's in the rock. Literally in the rock. Oh yeah, this goes further up. We can get out here. We're actually going out. Nice. So when it comes to the loot, we have 226. 226. I think it's 3 or 4. Is it 4 per craft? I think it's 4, so that's only 50. Oh, that's only 100. 100 is enough though. I have to come back here with my bigger boot and I can do a run here completely offline. I think what's more important is actually running above ground into these intel points and get the ray amplifiers. I think that's way more important because you can drive home here this way, get all the ray amplifiers, head into here, and then go back home through here. So I think that would be an option. So at least we can get all the ray amplifiers and we get another 100 paste, which should be enough to craft. We have about 50 odd paste. So say we have 50 paste at home. We get another 100, that's 150. For that, we should be able to make definitely the MK4 array once we have the aluminum. We need particle capacitors, but they're easily farmed. So once we have that, we would also need... We don't need bigger storage. What do we need for the ornithopter? 14, 28. Oh, we need diamond dust. Where do I get diamond dust? I think I buy that from the vendor. Industrial pumps. Oof. I don't know where to get that from. Probably buy that as well, industrial pumps. Unless it comes from the more difficult areas. Oh, yeah, that's calibrated servos, that's ray amplifiers. Where's the research station here? That's mechanical. Heavy color, oh, light color, industrial pumps. Okay, so Eastern Shield Wall is where we're gonna get industrial pumps from. And a diamond dust I think we can buy from a vendor. Yeah, we don't get them from here. What's the purple dust you find in the sand and use special tool to compress? That's spice. So, which you need for a lot of other things. To make that spice melange, whatever it's called. I have to drive down here and then drive all the way to here. Okay. Let me actually heal up first. So yeah, the spice or melange, whatever it's called, you need that to craft spice or other bigger refiners. I think we can drive through here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. God damn it, would you just let me drive through, you stupid piece of crap. I hate my life. Can I not drive through there? Why is this map so stupidly designed that I have to drive all the way the fuck around to the other side of the stupid canyon to get through? Like, this is such a stupid designed map. Like, you basically can't drive through this area. That's what I'm getting from this. Yeah, it has the magic walls, you can't get past. Invisible walls, my favorite. So we have to drive all the way around to this side to get to... What a fucking stupid design. So moronic. No, I can't put my bike inside my tool because I have stuff in my inventory. But yeah, we can drive this side here, so it's fine. Just don't go through the certain point where your bike just randomly decides to disappear. So don't drive off a cliff. Find the bridge across, here we go. Okay. Now we can go across the bridge to the left. Need a few more ray amplifiers, and that's all. Because I think we also need them for the boogie. Actually, what is it for the bike array? So, boogie, Cutteray 4, I don't want the boogie, I want, sandbike, there is a sandbike Cutteray, I just can't find it right now. Sandbike, there we go, sandbike, no. Sandbike booster, there is no Cutteray, no. Already unlock it. Sandbike scanner. Oh. No, it would be here under sandbike. There is a sandbike category because there is a skill which gives you more resources when you mine with a sandbike. So am I stupid? I saw it earlier. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, that research tree not having a search bar is another one of those things where you think, seriously, would have been so hard to add a search bar just right out of the gate on release day. I don't know. Could have been useful for people looking for certain things, but hey ho. If there is a search, it's definitely not bloody obvious where it is. Okay, good. So we now can go across here and then go to this place there. Okay. And crystals should exist in other locations, definitely. Especially that the game flows in opposite directions, which is very weird. Oh, can we access this mine actually very quickly here? Because then I think the crystals would have respawned. We can really quickly swoop some crystals. If the... Oh my god. Why do I hit the one thing that's in the way? Because this looks like there's easy access to underground. And then we can drive back up very quickly as well. That would be really sweet. Or I can leave the bike up here and go down and then climb the wall back up. So far we can drive here. That's good. But you know what? I'm just gonna leave the bike over there in the cave and just go down the wall, and then I can just jump back up and this is enclosed, I think. Yeah. What happened? Where's my stuff? Oh, Jesus, gave me a heart attack. I don't know what happened here. This game has some weird, really weird things. Anyway. So I can climb up this wall again, I guess. Yeah, over here. I can climb that. I can jump and climb that. Yeah, we're gonna find a way up. Yeah, we can climb back up. Right there. Okay. Oh, there's crystals actually over there.
See someone.
Yeah, why can you interrupt me like 2 times in a row again? These assholes, when they do this, it pisses me off. Like, this guy is a machine gunner. You hit him, he interrupts you, fair enough. You dodge behind him and he immediately interrupts you again. Like, that has to be hacks, like. I mean, this is just stupid. What a dick. Yeah, there you go. Didn't deserve any better, asshole. Yeah, sometimes I think the ranged units being able to interrupt you like 2-3 times in a row, it's just completely moronic as well. Yeah, this didn't refresh. Thank you. Okay, yes. Oh my god. Oh, there's a chest. Yes. Ah, only one. Well, better than nil, I guess. Go.
Reveal yourself.
Who's that? Who's there?
There's another crystal up there, very good. Chest. Ooh, okay, calibrated servox, not what I'm looking for, but they're also a bit rare, and when I need them, I'm glad I have them. And there's another one over here. Okay, we're full with crystals now. We have 6 servos, 6 amplifiers plus 3 at home, that's 9. So we're 1 short. Oh man, we're 1 short for being able to make the MK4 array. And the MK array for the boogie, what did we need for that? MK4. We need 15. Oh, Jesus. So we need 20 in total. Yeah, we need to farm a little bit more. Because that will be with the aluminium. The mining operation is down there. But we need to go back up. So Bikey is here. So let's see. I think we can climb up here. Potentially. Okay. Then we have to climb up somewhere here. Get up there. Why? Fuck. Is my belt broken or something? Why am I not hovering anymore? Fuck, I didn't realize that. No! Fuck you, game! Screw it. Don't care. I don't care if I lose everything in my inventory. At this point, I don't give a flying fuck anymore. I just don't care anymore. This game is such a pain in the hole in this area. What a big pain in the ass. We kept some of it. Great. That's beautiful. Yeah. We didn't lose much, and the other stuff I can repair. I don't really mind. So we have 100 paste. That's good. Can we carry it all? No, we can't. Okay. Might as well put shit in the bike. Yeah, Alt F4 would have been a lot of choices already, to be honest, yeah. I'm gonna head down here, and I'm gonna go around here, and gonna go here. End of story. That's it. So we're probably not gonna get to Aluminium today, because it's just too far. There's too much we have to deal with. We lost the bike, which was a big pain in the ass. So the only thing I'm gonna do now is on the way home, I'm gonna go down to the original research lab, so we can get hopefully the level 2 skills. Okay. Shit. Of course you're coming this way. Why wouldn't you? Well, you shouldn't be able to see me underneath here. That wouldn't make any sense that you magically can look through that rock. What do you think of Dune so far? I like it a lot. It's just, I think there's some design decisions where I think are a bit arseways. Like the 2 areas where now they should have flipped them, because it makes absolutely no sense to have Haggarift be the only area where you get crystals here, but force the player to go all the way over here to do the 4th trial. So the 2nd trial is here, 3rd trial is here, 4th trial is here, which means you naturally think, oh, natural progression, go over there, and then we go up here or something. Yeah, no. Everywhere it goes all the way back here. That's just completely retarded design. They should have done it in a way that you come up here on that side first, then go to this side, and then naturally progress into Haggarift, which then naturally progresses into here where the other thing is, where the other trial is, and then to go back down here where the next trial is, and the next trial is somewhere here. That would make more sense. These 2 areas being flipped the way they are is the worst decision they have made, I think. It's just, that is so, it basically implies a flow of progression, biome progression, which is not true. Unless, if they would have actually bothered putting some crystals somewhere here on that side, then yeah, sure, that's a different story. But seeing you have to go across the whole bloody map before you have an ornithopter to get those stupid crystals, it is the worst thing that we build our base over there already before we had enough. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's go. This progression is always so. Oh, thank you very much for your Prime Drive. Thank you. So yeah, that's the only thing that annoys me quite a lot. That whole area here is a big pain in the ass to traverse and to go back in and out, and it's just so annoying. It's actually not that it's difficult, because we easily find the exit and all that. Yeah, it's not that it's difficult, it's just frustratingly designed unnecessarily. Can we drink while we're on the bike? Excellent. Okay, so now what we need to go down here, and then we want to go across here. Yeah, back here. So we need to go all the way down here, and then okay, so there we go. Make sure we don't get stuck on the red sand now here in a second. This is where my base used to be, around here. So careful, oh careful. Okay. Okay, we're coming up to my old base spot. You see, I should have left my base here pretty much, and but it felt like, well, they want you to move over here into this region, it makes sense to move the base, because surely why would they bring you all the way back here? Or why would they only create crystals here? It's just, you know, that is the worst design kind of thing, because once you know it's different, once I play the game again, like from scratch, of course I would have a way more streamlined thing, but your first experience shouldn't be, oh, I regret this, I regret this, I regret this. It shouldn't be choices you regret, you know. But at least, to be fair, like, you know, the one thing that the game does really well is the whole skill system, you know. It's the different classes that you can play how you want, you know. That is amazingly designed, you know. It's really well done. Once you have the class unlocked, you can use any skill from any class. It's beautiful. So they have done a really good job doing that, to be fair. Okay, so let's go to the tippy top here and then poof, across. And hope we don't get our ass eaten off. I'm stress eating. Okay, we made it, and we have to go all the way across here now to the research guy. The reason we're going back here is because of the research guy on top of the mountain there, so that we can hopefully unlock the second set of skills. Oh, that's actually the wrong mountain. This one here. Okay. And I didn't realize I'm out of battery, so it's just a bit of a pain now to climb up there, but there's an entry here, so let's actually go behind the rock and take the easier route up, I guess. There he is.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
You said you would give me some more training.
I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the...
Okay.
For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component.
Okay, get to the point.
Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen, or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy, a machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use.
Yes. Okay, now let's stamina drain. Increase power recharge. More vehicle mining. Vehicle repair better. Fuel efficiency. Mining yield. And fuel efficiency. Okay, good. Boom. Thank you. And I think for level 3 we need unlock skills at the advanced bonus. Advanced. Okay, does he tell us where the advanced one is?
Kinds in the testing stations. There are actually 2 kinds. But the younger kinds, yes. But before I arrived, I was given a ground car and an ancient... Your stand... The place is in... Oh, scap. I hadn't gone very... There was a...
Sorry, I wanted to use
I was
the
given
other...
We're standing atop your stand...
Okay, so he doesn't have a new one, which is okay. So we're gonna have to find him probably somewhere else. But that's good. That allows us more... Hey H2O, how are you? So this was very good skill unlocks, and now we're just gonna ride over here and we're gonna try to go from here to here and see what happens. Actually, this one looks pretty flat, so let's go from here to here. Oh, I'm YOLO. I'm low on fuel and refill. There we go. Oh. I have no fuel on me anymore? What? Why did it not refuel from the inventory? That would have been so much easier. No, low fuel is no longer true. You liar. Okay. Ah. Okay, let's drive right across. If we can get the crystals home, great, that would be amazing. And then we're gonna take a booster to the north, and we can get aluminium. So our new MK4 array. If we can make the new MK array, which we should be able to, I think so. Let me see, what do I miss? Is there anything I'm missing? I think I do. I have the ray amplifiers, I have the cobalt paste, I have the steel ingots that I'm crafting right now, and I will have the water because I queued all that shit up before I left. So yeah, we definitely will have everything. Okay, let's go across here. So tempting to just go right across here, but I don't think that would be something that we should do. Stop getting stuck on little shitty things like that. Yeah, let's go. It should be straightforward, it's pretty flat. Douchebag. Okay, now we're safe. Jesus, what a trip. We're definitely going to be safe now at home, which is great. So the other thing is also, if we would have built the base back where we were, we could have taken the buggy down into there and mined shit ton of things. So yeah, definitely base location. I would have 100% made different choices if the flow would have been flipped in the two. Oh shit! Don't touch me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, first of all, we have to repair our belt. Drink some water. Let's deposit all our water. Let's deposit all our blood. Turn the chemical station on. Make all the cobalt. Oh yeah, of course. Give me a second.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nine only. Okay. So we have a little bit of water left. Where's the rest of the ore? Did it fall down? Is it in my inventory? No. Okay. Is it in here? Yeah. Okay, we have steel, we have that, we have the paste, we have the amplifiers. Now let's make Cutteray. Okay. So for that we need to turn off these guys. Okay, let's make one steel ingot, I guess. Now we can head over here and make the... Yeah. So I'm going to remove that because it gives me resources back that I can reuse. Let's take that. And put that here. And now we can use that to build the utilities. Let me see. Recycler, refiners. Not the medium or refiner. The... Where is it? Oh, it's a fabricator, sorry. Survival fabricator. And build this. No, I don't want to waste the steel ingots on this yet. Thumper. Old Sparky. Where is... There. No. Yeah, it's under building. So where's our... So here it's under building. Survival fabricator. So if it's under building, why is it not under building here? Oh my god, gathering tools. Okay. At least it's there, so we're okay. So we can craft it now. Yes. Finally. Thank you. We only have 4 ray amplifiers left, which is now obviously not something that... but the good thing is also we also now get more resources when we go across to get carbon. It's just we can't bring the buggy across, which is a bit of a pain because the buggy is too slow, I think. We can try. But I don't know. If we lose the buggy, I probably will cry. Yeah, you get them in the Hagar Rift as well. Now, I'm gonna get more and easier, I guess, in this area here, because it's so much easier to reach these guys than it is to reach all that crap in this stupid Hagar Rift area. Okay. Let's drink some water. Is it nighttime now? Oh, excellent. It's actually, yeah, that means we can get the water collector out and fill up our things. At least I think so. Yeah, I don't care if it's poor. I just want water collection. Why is our belt not working? We repaired it. Leap suspensor belt. Why is it not working? I have battery. Oh my god, you had to take it in and out. The amount of little bugs like that are actually so frustrating. Because I would have just... So imagine now I repaired this and go, oh yeah, it's repaired. And I jump off a cliff and die because, oh, you didn't unequip it and re-equip it. It's frustrating. It's like, I think alone in this stream, we had at least 3 or 4 little tiny bugs, which were so annoying altogether that you kind of can understand how some people go completely ballistic and they refuse and say, between server disconnects and losing your shit and wrong respawns and constant little bugs, like, you know, that make life miserable. I can see how people leave negative reviews, even though it's mainly positive. You know, it's 80% positive, but I get it. I understand it. It can get very frustrating when you have all these little inconveniences happening at the same time. It's like, what? Really? The only thing we haven't experienced today, which is another little bug that would have just been the icing on the cake, is the one that, that's why I don't use my turret. Where you spawn your turret and it just makes your weapons to stop work. That type of stuff. Yeah. Okay, now we have a little bit more water. So, we have that. The next step is to get our boogie. That would be brilliant to get our boogie actually up here to do stuff. But I think we now should use our bike. I'm gonna bring that leap suspensor as backup this time. We're gonna head back into this bike. And we're gonna head straight across here. I think that... Is there aluminum here? Did we find any aluminum here at all? No, but we found some basalt or something somewhere. Yeah, nonsense. But anyway, let's head up here. So we have carbon ore here, which I don't care about. Because I want to get aluminum, which we found. Where is the first source of aluminum we found? Somewhere up here. I can't remember. So this is Eastern Shield Wall, and then we went across here. There was loads of things on the map. Where are they not showing up? There was definitely loads here, because we made it to the top of this mountain. But yet they're not showing up, even though we walked right past them. Very strange. But I think it's Eastern Shield Wall that will give us aluminium. Yeah, let's head across here first. We have a booster now on us, which is gonna help us out. Watch the temperature. Go right because we can't go across. There's a sinkhole into the next area. Oh, let's get some water. I wonder, could we climb? No, we can't climb that one. Yeah, we have to go around like we did before. Oh, nice. Nearly full. Might as well give it a little bit of a drink. I was shocked when all the resources on my map vanished. Then I remembered the reset happened. But the reset is only for the deep desert. It shouldn't happen. There should be no resets on your local map. On these maps. The reset happens once a week in deep desert. Okay, now we can stay to the right and we're good. And then we went in here. Which should be safe now, yeah. Oh yeah, no, the same here. The map, sorry, the map view. Maybe it resets the map view or something. I don't know, but it could be. I have no idea. But the only time I heard about a reset, can you store the bookie in the tool? Now I can store the bookie in the tool. I just needed to drive right now. So So this is where the place is, and we can go right into here into Eastern Shield Wall. And I think, is this where we're gonna find aluminium? I don't know. Okay, we also have to be careful. There's a few snipers that I actually used randomly across here, placed, and they're tough as hell. Like, I actually had a really hard time killing them. I had to use some really dirty tactics. It was like a random patrol. Yeah, there we go. These guys are hardcore. They hit so hard. I didn't know they had a protective thing there, so that for sure I didn't know that. But let's I think there's aluminium over there. Let's store the bike. Oh my god, fucking tab and I for inventory. Sometimes tab is inventory, depending if you just were there. Sometimes I is inventory. It's like, sorry, I is always inventory, so but it's just so annoying. What am I looking for? This. And here we go, our first aluminium. $40, nice. And it's quite heavy actually, holy shit. It is, woo. Okay, and how heavy is basalt? Oh, that's actually quite light in comparison. Okay. So we're not gonna get more basalt, but I want to get more aluminium. So now it's on the map. What does it look like? Aluminium ore. It looks like a little stone with a slit in it. Oh, here we go.
Who's that?
Not enough power to bring my shield up. What are you talking about? I was just about to say. I should have more than enough power.
Shields up. Eyes on target.
Yeah, these guys are tough in this area. Aluminium there. Oh, I thought this was one. Oh, it's over there. Great. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. But what we can do is now we can go to the end here. So this is why this is really awesome. So what you do is you take the... Actually, did I bring the inventory one? No. So what we're going to do until we have the boogie be able to go across there, we're going to attach the booster here. Just zoom around here with the booster. Boom, 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 like we did. Yeah, especially through here. Booster right through. And then we're going to put the inventory one on, fill up our stuff with aluminium, and then just yeet down this wall, and that should be enough. There's another one. Let's see if we can fill up a bit more. Okay, we're full. Only 8 fitted in. And we can't store anything in the bike because I took the booster. So, oh, the last permanent base area will probably be somewhere in the eastern shield wall, to be honest. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna drive right here, the end of the shield wall. Is that a that's not a base from a human, is it? Oh shit. The Atreides outpost? Wow. And yeah, here we go. And you see, we could drive this with the full inventory. And off we go. And we're coming right back out by this guy, which is great. And now we need to make the medium ore refiner, which is something which we need to make the aluminium ingots. And yeah, here we go. Let's get up that mountain rather quickly, hopefully, with our boost. Because our MK1 machine does have good acceleration, but not a lot of grip, so... Okay, let's watch the temperature, otherwise we're gonna be screwed. And yeah, here we go. There we go. We only got a little bit, nearly 200. Just one short. And drink. Deposit the water. There we go. And now we need to craft a medium ore refiner. I don't know if we have all the resources for that. Probably not, but let's see. So medium ore refiner. This is the weapons refinery. Oh, medium ore refiner. We actually have the resources, which is awesome. So yeah, let's put it right here. Wow, it's very long. Oh, just about enough power. Okay. Aluminium ingot, they cost 200 water as well. So we can make 28. So what do we need aluminium ingots for? Obviously, we need 25 for this, but more importantly, we want the boogie MK4 array, which is 70 aluminium ingots. Cobalt paste we have. Now the ray amplifiers we're gonna get by going back over to the other area. And we also can do this, but this requires loads of aluminium ingots. 90, yeah, that's loads. So what we need to do at least is get the MK4, a full sand bike of MK4. Oh, okay. There's no miner. Did we look that earlier up? There's no Cutteray for at all for the sand bike? I thought there was. I don't think there is. Yeah, it isn't. Unless I overlooked something, we have a special recipe or something. Sandbike hole, sandbike scanner, inventory, yeah, no Cutteray. What about here? Let's focus boogie Cutteray. Okay. Oh, this one is an extremely fast engine, but we don't have enough spice infused copper dust. Which is something you can only get in the starter area, so it's a pain in the ass to get there now. So I suppose making a full MK3, yeah, making a full MK3 sand bike would be the next thing. We need 2 more of those. Then we can replace them. We need the MK3 engine. So we need to collect some stuff from the lab. So I can do that off screen, or we can do that in the next stream. That we're basically gonna make a full sand bike MK3, which I lost. Well, not, do we need? Yeah, we should. Put the booster, put the MK3, take the MK3 booster with us. And get the inventory. And that allows me then to go over and do a carbon run very easily. And the buggy. I'm so tempted to actually see if we can take the buggy with us over to for carbon, because that would be sorting out our steels so much. So see, they have grip rating 5.3, but if you look at these threads, they have a grip rating of 6. Well, so the grip rating is not too bad. It's the engine that has an acceleration which is medium, so if you have to go over the dunes, there's such a high chance that the worm can get you, because you go very slowly up the hill. But we should try it. We should definitely try it. And I think the Cutteray, the MK3 Cutteray, which are made, can do carbon and aerotherite. So we can theoretically bring it over to get some carbon back for us. Yeah, it's just I had an MK2 bike, but I lost everything about it. So unless I can do it, let me see, fuel. We're not gonna do this now, but yeah, next stream what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this guy over, try to see if we can do a massive haul of carbon, bring it over here. Now, my iron should also be nearly as big as the MK3. Let me see, if I go here now, how much do I get? I get 144 with the MK3 boogie. Oh, this is 80? Okay, we're still getting a lot more with the boogie. Okay. Yeah, so I need to sort out water. So what I need to do now is the rest of the steel is for water production. That's what we need to sort out. And if you look at my roof, can we? Oh, we can build one. Nice. Okay. We might have energy problem, but I have another generator, so we're fine. So let's build this. Yeah. We have power problems. Don't worry. Don't worry. Quick. So I can farm fuel cells very quickly now with the boogie as well. So if we want another wind farm, so let's turn this off. Oh, this is off. Turn this off? Yeah, because, oh, it is off. So I think they take 75 power. It said. So this one here, we want to have that on right now because we do want to make some aluminium ingots. Now what I want to do first though is, let me get some. Yeah. So if you look at this, we have that set up to be 1 and 2. So we'll go the same here, 1 and 2. And, oh yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. Now we can make. Let's not waste all the water. So craft 20. There you go. Oh, is it because it's 7? Oh wow. Okay, then we can craft all it. So the water wasn't the issue, and we might as well then queue up the iron ingots. There we go. Beautiful. So how much water are these guys generating? Because I would like to activate a second one. If I can build it. Oh, it's not even powered on. It is powered on. Oh, I need a filter. Oh, okay. A filter with simple should keep wind traps running and clear of sand, fitted for smaller wind traps. Can be crafted in Survival Fabricator. A Kiln patent filter with improved protection against the harsh winds of Arrakis needed to keep wind traps running and clear. So this one is better, I guess. A standard filter. So let me turn you off first. I need to turn the thing on. So we need to make a filter. I think I have them unlocked. I think so. Water. I think it unlocks automatically when you unlock the wind trap, no? Wind trap. Fremen Death Still, that comes after the footsteps of the Fremen Journey, which is Journey 7 or something. Or 8. I think it's unlocked. We have a look. So, Survival Fabricator, turn it on. And water. Huh. Makeshift filter, standard filter. Standard filter needs aluminium ingots, which we can do now, which we have now. I don't know why there is no more aluminium ingots coming in. Do they take that long to craft? Oh, they take very long to craft. Okay. But that's good. So having the wind traps actually sorting our water out would be great. Oh yeah. Oh, they're consumables. Oh, shit. Let's actually make both, because I want to know what the difference is. The difference might be just how long they last or something. I don't know. It is fuel. Oh, so this is considered fuel. Okay. And this one is the next one up then. Okay. So let's take this. And this, turn that off again. And also, how many fuel cells do we have left? They're here, I think. Oh, none? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take my boogie and get some fuel cells, because they're gonna get us a lot of fuel cells. So. Okay, so if we put in water, storage, general settings, enable, fuel management. Okay, so deposit, one makeshift. Oh, wow, this gives us 2 hours uptime. If I put this one in, wow, that went straight to 20%. Why can't it go in at the same time? So, okay, capacity 5V. All right, let me make, this one is 5V, so let me make a few more of those. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's okay. Okay. What do you mean not enough support? That's bullshit. Oh yeah, I think I know what's the problem. Yep. It happened to me as well with the fabricator. It's very strange. Come on. Oh, okay, so it has actually this one. That is so weird. Okay, let me try something else. Hopefully that will work. Brilliant. Okay. Does that work? Yes. Awesome. It's 8 days, not hours, yeah? Oh shit, that's only uptime. Oh, 8 days, total uptime 8 days. Unit uptime, okay. All right, okay. In that case then, let me take... So let me take some of these out. days. It's a pity you can't access it from underneath perfectly. No. Nope. Okay. It looks better than it is working when you're trying to attach them or when you're trying to touch them. So, but how much does that give us now? So if I do manage, we have a lot of power available. How much water does it generate? Does it say? Does it say anywhere how much water is generated? Total uptime 10 hours. Okay. So let's see if we can craft a second one. Let's craft this one here because I think we can only craft one more. Excellent. Alright. And we need some filters. And also what I would like to do is build one of those medium water cisterns. There we go. Now we have 72,000 capacity. Now, obviously, what I would like to do is start destroying the smaller ones and put bigger ones in the place, but this one will do fine. Okay. And we need more fuel. Can even turn that on now at the same time, which is brilliant. And consumables, standard filter, no. Makeshift filter, let's craft 10 maybe? Oh, Alien, the Thai Hero, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Very much appreciated, thank you. That's awesome of you. So, we basically now have water problems sorted for offline. So, when I'm still gonna use blood. So, I think the best water things are the ones that you do where everything is like, every time you're out, you know, come back with blood, put it in. Every time it's nighttime, if you're in your base, you know, equip tons of litter johns and just fill them up, put water in, yeah? I don't know if the wind traps will use power when the water is full. That's something I actually wouldn't mind trying to check out. It would be nice if things automatically turned off when you don't use them. And we also have to try this out at some point. Last year? What do you mean last year? So if I deposit 5 now, 5 is exactly 14 hours. So this is not even 24 hours. Oh, 1 is used straight away, so 17 hours. Shit, man. Storage is full. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I don't have the last tier now. So we can put more stuff in here. This is only 10 hours, but once it's full. So the unit is stronger with the standard filter, I guess. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna do the makeshift filter. We let it run and hopefully that will fill up everything that we have currently available. Yeah, we're now doing iron ingots. I don't want to build a second. This one is 25,000. So technically, should we build a second one of this, even if it uses our steel? I mean, we're gonna make steel really quickly now, I guess. That's the whole point. So if I... Oh, I can't actually build that because I'm missing now steel ingots. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so these ones would give us more. So we can only put 5 also of these in a wind trap, but they would give us more time. But right now, I think these ones are enough. So let's go back up. Storage full. So here the unit is 3 hours basically, yeah. And here the unit is, oh, it's 3 hours as well. So what's the problem? Oh, that's 17 hours though. How come this is less? How come this is less with the standard filter even in it? Should the standard filter not give more? Interesting. It hasn't used the standard filter yet. That is why. Sorry, it says there's 3 hours, 8 hours. I'm so blind, it says it right there. So if we put 5 of those in, that's 40 hours. That's nearly 2 days. Okay, so in the moment, basically, yeah, it still should be more though, because we have total uptime of 8 hours, and then 4 times 3 is 12. Yeah, that should be so much more. It doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah. 14 hours, and if we put a standard filter in, it goes down to 10 hours. How does that make sense? Is it because it's actually replacing? So if let's take this out, yeah. Okay, so now we have just 2 hours because obviously that's the current one. If I put in this one, we have 10 hours. If I put in one of those in, didn't, okay. Just, can you stop being a dick? Put one of those in, it's 5 hours. So what bothers me is that we put this one in, it goes to 10 hours. Then if we put any more of these in, nothing changes. Huh. Very odd indeed. All right, that doesn't matter. We're sorted. So let's drink some water. Drink some more. Yeah, 72,000 capacity. Okay, so I don't know exactly how much water they actually generate. I don't think it said it anywhere. But yeah, we're done here as well, so we can turn that off. We can turn that off. Perfect. So that means we can turn one of those machines on. Yeah. And could we turn this one on? Yeah. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. That's just perfect. And yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. So we did get a lot done. It's a pity we wasted a lot of time with the bike. So just if anybody only joined later, so we lost our bike here because it spawned in. It's actually gone now. It spawned in and went underground. Just disappeared. Completely gone. Yeah. It's not in our. Not here. It's not in our base. So if Funcom decides to give me my bike back, hopefully it will show up in my base at some point. But it just went underground. We couldn't get back to it. Nothing we could do about it. So I had to go back to the base. I had to kill myself, go back to the base, get my other bike, which is weaker, slower, you know, doesn't have as much storage because I had my best bike over here. And it just poof, disappeared, and that was it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sand bike. So it's underground here somewhere, as you can see, unreachable in the rock, and that's it. So yeah, it should be 15 hours. So, but the good thing is we'll see how much water I get from these guys here. I don't actually know how much. So if I look at here, I don't see it tick. It's not very fast, I guess. So oh, 36, 24 to 36? Oh, okay. So let me see. 48. See clock. Stopwatch. 60. 72. So 12. So about every 8 seconds? Every 8 seconds it gives us 12? Does it say something about 8 seconds here somewhere? No. Does it say anything in the description? Inventory, water capacity, gather rate, water gather rate, 0.75 per second. Is it? So 8 seconds, so 12 divided by 8 is 1.5. So it's 1.5 water per second. Times 60, that's 90 water a minute. Times 60, that's 5,400 water an hour. It says it does half as much in the gather rate there, but because, oh yeah, it does. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, it's perfect. Because we have 2 of them, that's why it's 1.5. That actually makes sense. So 0.75 times 2. So divided by 2, 2,700 water per hour. So the 10 hours we're locked off, it's 27,000. We have 72,000 storage. So if they go for at least 10 hours each, hopefully 14 hours each, and the number is just not showing right, we should have 14 times 2,700. Actually, 14 times 2,700 times 2. So 75,600. So technically, we should be absolutely full. So, which means I'm going to make another small one, another 1 or 2 small ones to have at least 80,000 water. So pick. One of these is 5,000, that's 77,000, so let's do one more. There we go. Now we should have, yeah, 82,000. So for the 2 wind traps, every time we fill them up with the sheets before we log off, if we do that, every time we log in, we basically have 80,000 water, if everything goes right. So because if we fill them up with normal sheets, because that was 14 hours. So 14 times 2,700 times 2. So 75,600. So yeah, perfect. Yeah, so the maths actually worked out on this. I like it. Anyway, listen guys, that's perfect. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you liked it. Again, sorry for all the delays, and because it's a stream, it's very hard to cut all that nonsense out. So if you guys are watching it as a video afterwards, just skip ahead, you know, hopefully skip ahead and stuff like this to get past this. But we did quite well collecting all the amplifiers we needed. We got the MK4, MK3 Cutteray, manual Cutteray, which is great, so we can get aluminium. We got aluminium, we can get it up here. So the next step is to get our boogie, do a huge amount of do a huge iron haul with the water now that we can supply. I can just queue up so much iron, and then we're gonna do. Then next time we're gonna try to get our boogie into this area over here. So we literally just gonna chance it, drive across, and then if we can, we're gonna use all we fill the whole inventory of the boogie full with carbon, and that should then give us so much steel. We're fine. And then once we have all the steel, we're gonna have to do another stupid paste run, which is gonna be a pain in the balls, but we're gonna do that. We're gonna build with all the steel and everything we get, and hopefully the paste that we have right now available to us. Let's see if I can queue up some more. 60, excellent. So with all the paste that we have available to us, I hope that it's at 60. How much do we have here? 84. So that's 120 that we can make a full MK3 or MK4 bike. Sorry, MK3 bike, I guess. It would be great. That only takes 11, 22, 33, 44, 55, oh, 44, 48. Oh, sorry. Times 3, 4 times 3 is 12. So yeah, 56. It takes 56 cobalt paste. And we just need particle capacitors, advanced servox. We have tons of advanced servox. Advanced servox. So what we really need is for the engine is a particle capacitor, which we're going to get in the labs. We have 2 labs here. We can just literally go to both of them and ransack them, and we should get about 20 nearly in total. What did we get last time? 28, 22, something like that. And then we need the MK3 storage, which is another 12. And 30, another 9 cobalt paste. So yeah, we have enough to make a full set, a 3 set, and then we're gonna use that boogie to rush and speed up. We need the booster as well, so that's another 29 capacitors. Jesus. Yeah, we definitely have enough cobalt paste, and then we're gonna go with this bike, go do a full run on the crystals. Which I'm gonna do off camera probably between streams, and then we're gonna be set. We set crystals, aluminium with this, and then we can do our ornithopter hopefully soon. I would say 2 more streams and then we can go to ornithopter. Anyway, cobalt paste where? Oh, the cobalt paste. No, you get that from the ethereal crystals. So if you look at the recipe for the cobalt paste, you need ethereal crystals, and the ethereal crystals you can only find here in this canyon. So once you get to Eastern Vermilius Gap, just take your bike, drive across here, or from here to here, and then drive down here. And once you get into there, drive into the canyon. It's very, very deep, yeah. But you drive down and you get the crystals. Anywhere there's these mineral extraction facilities underground, there's loads of these crystals on the wall, so you can just mine them there. Aluminium, I don't know where the best location is, but for me, I have my base here. What I did just now in the stream in the end is I drove my buggy with a booster all the way over here. You can drive through here, then go up right here. Make sure you have the booster with you, because you can go through here into the eastern shield wall, which has aluminium, quite a lot actually. And but the problem is that right here is loads of guards. They're very strong, they shoot very hard, so but if you just boost through, they're fine. You just, you know, leave them in the dust and that's it. And yeah, then I went through here and gathered all the aluminium, but I only did a manual cutteray. I forgot my inventory on my bike. So once you get here, replace the booster with the inventory, fill up your inventory on the bike, because the buggy is gonna be too slow for now. And then you're just gonna drive down here, yeet right off the cliff, there is no fall damage, and drive back to your base, and there's your aluminium. Just make sure you have the medium ore refiner. You need steel ingots and 60 cobalt paste for that as well. Complex machinery, you need 50 for that. Complex machinery you get from all these guys here, the these ironworks. There's 2 ironworks here, so between the 2 they respawn every half an hour or so. No, sorry, every 45 minutes, because it's PvE. And but you should get quite a lot anyway. And these ones usually have some as well, so I would just do the outposts. And that's it, and then you sort it. All right, listen, I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you so much for watching, and I see you guys tomorrow morning. Remember, in about 5 hours, we have 7 Days to Die go live, and the next episode. And please leave in the comments any ideas for a mini horde base setup in an existing POI. If we should use a ladder, use ladders and kind of ladder tricks to do it, or if we should just use some cheaty blocks. I don't know, you know, whatever. So we'll see what we can do. I think ladder is the best, because you can, it depends if you have enough ammunition, you can just shoot down the ladder and they can't really get up. But what I usually do is get a ladder up and then have something on the wall where they push each other off from the sides, you know, with the kind of slides or slopes. So yeah, leave some ideas if you have them, and let me know what you think. So enjoy, have a good night, and stay safe. Bye bye.